Should be live now. Let's see. I'm just gonna copy the live link. Hi everyone. Oh my god, sorry about that. I don't know why every time OBS Studio, every time I start the stream, it decides to mute the mic as soon as I press start streaming. It did that with the other stream as well. Okay, I should be coming through now, right? I'm just gonna wait to make sure you can all hear me. Okay, good. Yeah. Hi everyone. Donatus, welcome to the stream. The Joker, yeah. It's not a pre-alpha graphics mod, but there is some inspiration from the E3 version of the game. But yeah, we got an Arkham Origins graphics mod coming up. Okay, so we've made Arkham Origins so much more difficult. I've got some details in the description, but this is pretty scary this time. Like, you'll see what I've done, and I have not tested this. That's the key thing here. I've not tested if this is doable, and I'm finding out now. I've sped up a lot of boss animations, enemy animations, and I did a really sneaky thing for Predator sections, which I'm excited to show you guys. Predator sections have gotten very insane, and I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, this one's going to be a lot harder than even a City Impossible update. I did try to edit a lot of these slow-mos that happen. I still can't find where the game keeps them because they're not under slow-mo or game speed. Hi Wildcard, I'm in for a stressful night because Yeah, you're gonna see how hard this is. Yeah, this update I did pretty quickly, like just finished it up, and I am quite scared to see how this is gonna be. Oh wait, I can skip this. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and for combat, you'll notice something different. You can see how much faster they come in now. Yeah, they barely give you a window to breathe. Wow, I died in the first encounter. Hi, the Invisible. How you doing? The name of the update, I don't know. I kind of liked Arkham Origins Unleashed and Uncaged. If you guys think this is fast, you have no idea what's coming. You're gonna wish we can stick to combat sections, because I think Predator's gonna be much harder. Yo, MTG. How are you today? I only did a bit of testing with this update just to mostly make sure nothing crashes or breaks, but there's a lot of things I don't know about, so I'm going in kind of blind here. What matters is, can we actually beat this as is? Oh my god. Barely get time to do ground takedowns because they run up to you really fast now. There's no way Gotham Paladins has ever beaten this without dying many times. Like, he cannot do a one life run. No one's doing permadeath on this. Hi, cool guy. Yeah, I did amp up the difficulty for the freeze fight quite a bit. Very hard. The Matter of Family DLC, that's the Batgirl one, right? That's one of the stronger DLCs. I only wish it was longer. Like, I would have rather they didn't do all the other story DLCs. Not the campaign ones. The stuff like for Robin, Nightwing, all that stuff. For Catwoman. I would have rather they scrapped that and focused on making the Batgirl DLC longer, because I did really like that one. It was just too short. The upgrade system in this is different as well. I finally worked out how to edit the upgrade system, because it's very different in Origins compared to the other games. You can see like some stuff's available from the start. No, this isn't the one Gotham Paladin played. This is much harder than what he played. Like, what I sent him wasn't released yet. That was the update I was working on. But I've made it much harder than the one he played, especially after seeing his cheese strats. I eliminated fall damage as well for Predator sections, so you can't drop enemies. Yeah, you can't drop them over ledges or anything. that won't do anything to them. Let's focus up here. I have to really space it out because of how fast they've run up to you now. You're gonna see how funny the running animations are in a bit. But I would say I think this mod's gonna be harder than the City Impossible update. Now I haven't released the update for Arkham City yet. We need to finalize some stuff and do the installer for it. Oh, if I were Gotham Paladin, I would not go near this mod for no damage or even a single life run. You'll see why. Like, I haven't even tried the mod yet. I don't know how many deaths I'm gonna get, but I've learned a lot from everyone's strats. Okay. Oh yeah, I did change the Dark Knight system as well, Ahmed. Yeah, you could. I think you guys saw how fast they got. I wasn't looking. The Dark Knight system is mostly removed now. Like, it's still in the game, but you can ignore it now. All the upgrades that were tied to the Dark Knight system, they're no longer tied to it now. I'll show you guys the Dark Knight system after we beat Croc, if we can. Cool guy, I didn't have to nerf the remote batarang because I got rid of full damage. I did the alternate solution. Did I see the trailer for the new Green Lantern show? No, I haven't heard of the trailer. You're looking forward to the Arkham Knight mod more than GTA 6? Where's the ladder? Okay, let's check out Croc. Is there any issues with the frame rate? I have it at 60 FPS right now for me. Why'd I slide into him? Yeah, with Killer Croc, I didn't really need to change him over the last version because the enemies all run around faster now. You can see how fast they are. So it's very harder just with that change. And the enemies get up faster as well. They don't stay down for as long. But yeah, 2 hits and Croc takes you out. And he's a lot faster than the vanilla game. Okay, I think I have to wait for him to do that leap, right? Actually, no, I have to do a beat down again. Oh man. The window is so small. I'm using the G7 Pro controller, the one GameStar sent me. Yeah, I whipped up that thumbnail like just 5 minutes before the stream. I keep looking at chat, I'm not looking at Croc. Yeah, you have to evade straight away after doing the beatdown because he slams so much faster than vanilla. Almost got hit there. But what you guys are seeing here, even though it's difficult, it's nothing compared to what's later in the game. Like, we really need to align our upgrades. Why did I increase the amount of beatdowns needed? That's screwing me over right now. Are there any other gadgets that could possibly be nerfed? Well, I already removed a lot of the overpowered upgrades. That's why Gotham Paladin was using the remote batarang so much, just because I made the remote claw kind of useless. Okay, I think we got it now. Hi Lou, how are you today? Which accent am I? I'm British. I'm in London. Okay, we've got Croc now. Okay, I think, yeah, Croc's out. Oh man, I'm so scared for the later sections in the game. You can't skip this cutscene. Okay. You think you could beat the other permadeath version? I'd like to see that. I personally, I wouldn't risk permadeath. Did I make Bane impossible? There's a good chance I did. Yeah, Arkham Origins, credit to this game. They got some really good lighting and cinematography when it comes to these cutscenes. What's my favorite Arkham game? Arkham City. Wait, let me put my speaker down. You guys can probably hear it through. Okay, that should be better now. I didn't realize I had my speakers up. Yeah, I usually play muted when it comes to these streams so that it doesn't feed back into the mic I'm using. Yeah, Arkham City is my favorite out of all the Arkham games. Lou, you have to wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, I have to wake up a bit early too. Not overly early, but enough that I can't do another 4-hour stream. Yeah, every time I think I push these mods too far, a lot of players just go, you know, oh, it's not hard enough, even after dying like 50 times to the bosses. So it's like, you know what, if there's a little room to push it, I'm gonna do that. Did I have a part in modding Joker into Arkham City? No, that was all Darkshoot. I'm pretty sure Batman Arkham Videos gave him some suggestions, but that was it. Yeah, to be honest, with this mod, it's all about who can beat it with the least amount of deaths, because you are going to die. Hi Andrea, how are you doing? Yeah, Arkham City is non-stop, like, everything about the game's fun. I'm hoping the chat screen looks better this time. Oh yeah, I changed the setting here with the vent. The one where you do the investigation. I don't know if we can just open the vent early now. We'll see. But I didn't do any testing for that. Cool guy for Firefly. I did some other stuff. You can't use the glue grenade now. Or was it the concussion detonator? You can't use both of them. I know I stopped one of them from working, but now I stopped both of them from working. And I think I might have adjusted the slow-mo in this section, but I genuinely don't know because I didn't test it. Funny thing about this section, all of these thugs we beat here, they're literally the same Arkham City tutorial thugs that you face in the church. They just reused them here. I looked at the files and it literally says the tutorial church thugs. Like, yeah, they gave them a different skin and dialogue, but it's the same thing basically. Where do I go again? Do you really think Batman Arkham videos can beat these mods without damage? I'm curious how he does in the mods. Okay, did I make this open already? No. Will my mod support the GOG version in the future? I have no idea. I don't have the GOG version and it'd be too much work to try support multiple platforms. I know Steam and Epic Games versions are basically automatically supported together. But yeah, I focus on the Steam version. Unity, which one of your mods are you most proud of so far? I feel like it's going to be the Arkham Knight Overhaul once it's out. But if we're talking about mods I've already released, I don't know. I've somehow released a lot of mods. It might be Arkham Asylum Reborn, it might be that one. Just because of the amount of work I put into the textures. Then a way to speed up this part. I did try to do that. I basically, this vent here, this grate, you're not supposed to be able to open it yet. I changed the setting to let you open it straight away, but I guess it didn't apply. So you see how it turns brown here? I did change the setting to make it brown earlier, but I don't know why it didn't apply. If it did, it would have saved us some time here. Okay, yeah, I always have that habit. I always forget to get the sequencer out. Okay, I can show you guys how the Dark Knight system works now. What would be the first thing that comes to mind if an Arkham Knight editor existed? It would just be expanding on the Deathstroke boss fight, I think. Giving him some unique, like, brand new animations, that sort of stuff. And in that case, instead of using the ninja enemy, I could probably grab one that has a big health bar. Hi Alchemist, how are you doing? Are the changes of the mod only applied to the main campaign, or there'll also be changes to the bosses, optional ones? Yeah, there's some changes to the optional bosses. I haven't tested them yet, but others have tested them, and they are harder. On top of that, all of the regular enemies are faster. Like, they literally run around faster. The thing is, with the previous difficulty mods, I already made the enemies hit you a lot faster than before, but they still had the same walking and running speeds for both Predator and Combat, and I thought it would be fun to really boost that by like 40-50%. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I've been laying off salt and sugar for the last few days, but I decided to have some Pringles earlier, and now I'm a bit dehydrated. Let me show you guys the Dark Knight system now. So, look at how simple this is. It's just two different tasks. Perform 20 critical strikes in one free flow combo. Perform 5 counters. You just rotate between these two. And yeah, there's this one, the odd one out, but otherwise, really simple. It doesn't reward you on your XP because it's not like this is hard work. I changed the way the XP system works. And you don't get any unlocks from this. I didn't feel like it would make sense. You'll also notice I've got an upgrade point. It says 1 upgrade point, but there's no level up showing up on screen because I find it annoying when level up persists on screen. But yeah, we're gonna unlock our first upgrade. Oh yeah, you can see as well 10% batsuit resistance against melee attacks, so you get 30% armor. I've changed the armor values basically. But yeah, let's get a special combo boost. Electrocutioner. Is he harder? The cape. That might be from the previous graphics mod, which enhances the cape. Does this mod work with the Christmas mod, or is it just crashing? I didn't know about that. I'm not familiar with the Christmas mod. If they're editing the same files, then yeah, there's a chance of a crash happening. Wildcard, see you. Yeah, you take care as well. Wait, how do you get Sonic then? It's in the upgrade menu. Is it in core controls? There, Sonic Batarang's right there now. You can just unlock it. I've completely changed the way upgrade works in this now. And obviously the gliding's faster than before on the grapnel boost. I couldn't overdo it because you still got to think about the AR challenges and loading the map in real time. You'll get a lot of frame drops if you make it too fast. But yeah, they make you glide quite a bit to this first section. What's my favourite base game batsuit out of all the Arkham games? I'm very biased towards the Arkham City batsuit, but I feel like the best one. I like all of them, I'm not gonna lie, except for Arkham Shadows. I'm not a fan of that batsuit, but Arkham Knight I feel like has the best batsuit design. But my personal favourite would be Arkham Cities. Oh my god. You'll notice Batman evades slightly faster too, not overly so. He punches around faster. And you know that slow-mo you get in between strikes? I've removed that, so Batman doesn't slow down before he strikes someone, so you get less time to breathe. Yeah, you gotta be really fast with your reaction times. Why did I bother with the explosive jar? I thought I'd be safe there. What am I changing regarding the Deathstroke fight? I'll be honest, I'm surprised he finds that fight easy. I did speed up Deathstroke a bit here and there. Haven't tested him yet. And yeah, I don't remember if I did anything else with Deathstroke. We'll find out. But I did go through the bosses all over again. My streams are really good so far. Thank you. I really appreciate hearing that. Yeah, as always, every stream has different characters sitting in the audience. I'm really focused right now, so I'm not looking at chat right now. Give me a moment, almost done. I'm worried about like when the boots come in, the lieutenants. I don't know how that's gonna go because I did edit their animation speed significantly and I didn't test it one bit. Yeah, Batman does go vroom. Okay. I find this bit kind of funny because they kind of repeated Arkham City where you just go do a bunch of running around with all this signal stuff with Penguin all over again. Oh man, I can't wait to show you guys Predator sections as soon as that starts, because I do have a surprise for you guys. I just about had time. Okay. But yeah, every boss is harder than before. I'm mostly worried about Copperhead and the final boss. I'm not saying Copperhead is hard, I'm just not used to her. Firefly is also going to be a nightmare. Yeah, Origins. Some of you already know I've never really been a fan of Arkham Origins, which is why I never got a texture pack. But ever since I found out how to edit the upgrade system and nerf the game a bit, I have been enjoying it a lot more. Because part of my problem with Origins, it wasn't too different gameplay wise from Arkham City, and it made Batman very overpowered. You get stuff like the double special combo. Even this silent knockout smash thing silent takedown, silent knockout, whatever it's called. I don't know what that's about, but you get a lot of overpowered stuff. In Predator sections, you have the remote claw, which is insane how powerful it is. Same with the Shockgloves during combat. It's just way too powerful. So this version with 0 lasers from snipers. I'm not actually sure. I've got to check if that applied properly. I did edit the snipers, but I haven't checked how it looks in game yet. I don't even know where you're supposed to go from here because I haven't played the campaign that many times. Yeah, we were discussing how to secretly, and no one can say this to him, troll Gotham Paladins with one of the mods. Like, do a setting change that will really be impossible for him, that only he receives, no one else gets it. I'm not sure what setting we could do, but we could do something that's way too like, no, you can't do that, that's unfair completely. If we can make him cry, that would be good. Okay. Yeah, Predator sections, Gotham Paladins already died a lot in the last version. This one's at least twice as hard as the version he played when it comes to the Predator sections. I'll just put it like that. Have I ever thought of adding a form or another of Ratcatcher's boss fight that Jason Todd could fight? Ratcatcher's one of the villains in Arkham Shadows, right? I never actually played Arkham Shadows. Yeah, I nerfed the remote batarang in the sense of, yeah, like Cool Guy said, full damage. That's all gone for Predator sections. And the enemies, they do move around faster in Predator sections now. And it doesn't even stop there. There is more. But I'll wait for you guys to see it. What do I think about Return to Arkham? To be honest, I find it kind of annoying that it never released on PC. The thing is, Unreal Engine 4, so Return to Arkham, they changed it to Unreal Engine 4, when these other games are Unreal Engine 3, and Unreal Engine 4 is so much more friendly when it comes to modding. Like, we wouldn't have had to wait so long for modding tools. We would have already had something. Oh no, he's gonna sue me. Okay. Alright, error code, have a good one. Yeah, I don't have a VR headset for Arkham Shadows. I do want to play it. What am I doing? Okay. How should we do this? That guy's mostly on his own. Okay. You still play Arkham City and Asylum on Xbox 360? Yeah, those were the good days. I used to play them a lot on PS3. My favorite Arkham game is Arkham City. To this day, like, oh my god, where am I going? Where am I supposed to go again? I'm trying to look at chat at the same time. Uh, yeah, Arkham City, everything about it was seamless. And I'm someone who played all the Arkham games launch day, each of them, when they came out. You can best believe Arkham City basically blew my mind at the time. I didn't expect so many upgrades from Asylum, and Asylum, I already really liked Asylum. Yeah, this whole penguin thing just feels like a genuine repeat of what happened in Arkham City. Okay, how are we gonna do this bit? Can I tell you guys what I was trying to see with the Arkham Knight mod I sent Gotham Paladins? Yeah, that was just, I was kind of testing doing like, so I don't know if any of you remember the submission form I sent out for Arkham Knight, potentially doing mod requests based on options I lay out. Oh my god, why did I slip? Why did I completely slip? I was trying to grapple, but the grappling point wouldn't show up. Yeah, I did that submission form so users could choose different values based on how they want to play Arkham Knight, whether they want to make it harder or they just want to change certain things. So, like, you could increase the EMP radius, or you could disable counter icons. You could, what else could you do? The dodge distance of the Batmobile. There was a lot of stuff, but I'm not remembering off the top of my head. I don't know why I'm going over here. I'm used to having to go. Okay, wait. Where am I supposed to go again? Give me a moment. I'm supposed to go all the way over there. Sorry, guys. Do I have to do all of that again? Okay, I don't. Why did they make you go back here? So, with the mod, you can unlock Dark Knight Steam achievements so much easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do now. The one thing I didn't change about the Dark Knight system was the riddles, or whatever they're called in this game. So, let me show you guys. Yeah, the world's greatest detective stuff. It didn't make sense to change any of that, so it's just left as is. But all this other stuff, you can see, look, I've already completed 2 of them. It's just that one left. And they don't give you XP or anything, so it's balanced, I'd say. And they're less intrusive now. Okay, let's do this carefully, because I don't want to be sent all the way back there again. Oh yeah, well the sniper laser's gone then. It looks like it. Yeah, no more sniper lasers. Chat's disappeared for me. Let me open it back up. Let me sorry, sort that chat. So I'm trying to read through chat right now. I'm not following properly. Is it possible to get rid of the invincibility frames on the evade for Gotham Paladin? I don't know. I've never tried to do that, but I could get rid of the evade itself. I want to get this guy. Let's go around. Just circle around. And you'll see what I mean by predator sections later. This one's nothing compared to what's going to come up. But yeah, I'm not going to do any backclaws or stuff because no fall damage. In fact, I don't even know how I'm going to do this bit. I can get this guy right. Once this one turns around. Okay. Let's just keep it simple. Full damage is gone now. Now I gotta get that guy over there. Let me grapple up again just in case they see me, even when I'm crouched. I want to go there now, but I'm worried this guy's gonna notice me. Can I oh god, I did not know he's gonna turn around so quickly. It's fine, I got this. Is there a way to download your mods like in Asylum or City? What do you mean? Are you playing on a PC? Because they're only for PC right now. And yeah, it will likely remain that way. Did it send me? These checkpoints are really weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's really trippy. They sent me right back to this spot. I should really change the checkpoint placement. Yeah, full damage is gone now, making predator sections a lot harder. Who? Oh my. Just as I say that. Yeah, the mods are all on Nexus mods, like Maguire said. What, do I think I can make a penguin impression? No, I don't have that sort of accent. Well, at least I'm closer to where I need to go now. What shot me? What even? Yeah, the sniper lasers are gone now, as you guys can see. Hi Jay Della. How are you doing today? Is it making me go all the way back there again? These checkpoints, what is up with them? Make it so GP can't quickfire any of the gadgets. That's possible. How about a Gordon impression? I'm trying to remember his dialogue. I'm not really an impressions guy. Let me think. What Gordon dialogue? This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died. Yeah, I'm not good at impressions. Okay, get to that guy. We gotta go around again. Man, it should tell you something if I'm already struggling in this section. I thought he was gonna turn around for a moment. Do a GP Unity impression. Been rewatching some stuff and catching up on last stream. Just get into the Clayface boss. Yeah, everything about Arkham City was really rough. It was fun though, a lot of fun. Okay, let's go for that guy first. Actually, no, the guy that's gonna see me. I don't want to risk that. This guy's gonna see me over here. So I've got to wait for this guy to turn around, do the same strat I did before. get onto this. Okay, thankfully these guys are static. What, was the Gordon impression good? I've heard I should be Mr. Freeze. I could play Mr. Freeze. Can I go for this guy? I'm worried the other guy in front of him is going to turn. Okay, I'm going to wait for these guys and then go for that guy when I can. Thoughts on the Cold Heart DLC? I think I enjoyed it more than Arkham Origins base game. I did enjoy it more than Arkham Origins. My gripe is it was too short. Oh my freaking... man, I did not see that coming. Yeah, Cold Heart. The funny thing is, I didn't play Cold Heart until like 2023, 24 or something. Because the first time I played it, it was when it came out. They're not here right now. Gotta go all the way back. Yeah, the first time I played it was when it came out, and my game soft locked, so I couldn't finish the DLC, so I just left it. I was only like half an hour in or something, so I missed out, and I only finally played it so many years later, like 10 years after the game came out, more than that. And yeah, it was a good DLC. I just wish it was longer. It's the same thing with the Batgirl DLC. I just wish they were longer sometimes. Is removing the role possible? It's so annoying. It actually is possible, but it leads to more debt, so should I remove it? Do I know when my next stream is? What day is it tomorrow? It's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, Friday tomorrow. Yeah, I think I am going to stream tomorrow night. And I definitely want to stream on the weekend. Because all the work I have is from home right now. So I might as well stream while I'm at home. Don't remove the gliding roll. I do wonder what's the thought process for the short DLC in the series. I guess the thought process is just to be good enough that people are willing to buy it. Yeah, basically just sell it. Like they use the base game, right, and they build on it with the DLC. So it's not too much money, I guess, compared to the base game. And when you consider the DLC is pretty short, it's a lot less expensive for them. Can you get over there? We are gonna take this slowly this time. Okay, wait for this guy. What's my thought process behind whatever changes I make in a mod? Is it purely to make the base game more difficult, more creative? Yeah, it basically, the goal isn't always to just completely make it difficult. I like the idea of changing things up and making it more fun in different ways. Like, not necessarily more fun. I'm not trying to say it's better than a base game, but I do like adding features that, you know, they come as surprises. They're fun change up. So like we have the special combo gadgets, the faster gliding, that sort of stuff. Even in Arkham Knight we have the bigger smoke radius and the increased field of view for the backclaw slam, the backslaw mobility, all that stuff. Make it so that every time Batman lands, he does Overhaul. That would be a good way to troll him, definitely. Okay. Oh man, thought he was gonna turn around for a moment. What? How did they hear me? Like... Okay, I'm alive. It's fine. All part of the plan. I've split them up though, so that's not good. But does it mean I can get to the door? No. Okay, that's going to be a problem. You'd rather have one super long expansion DLC than shorter DLCs. Yeah, I agree. I like it when it's like you get to play a mini sequel to the game. That's what it feels like when the DLC is longer. How am I going to deal with these guys? Okay, this guy is kind of isolated. Let's go for him. Let's wait till we can go for him. Okay, we can't. But we can go for this other guy, right? Are they all going back to their positions? I'm used to pressing B to climb down. Okay, do I want to knock out a smash? No. Okay, we leave it. Do a fear takedown, I wish. They can see me. Are you... How did they... Oh my god. I have my game muted, so I didn't even notice that they, yeah. Oh well. We're getting a lot of deaths already. Having modded the Arkham games plenty of times, do you think there's a design that they could evolve, or is it perfect the way it is? So I don't know if you saw the campaign idea video I did, but like the main thing I would have liked for replays of the game, I do like RPG elements. I'm not saying like have different Batman stats, that sort of stuff, but I like the idea of, like, more than anything, if the games had like mini bosses scattered around the open world for you to find, and they give different upgrades, that sort of stuff. Like it changes between them, they're not all the same, just so you get some more variety in each playthrough. And I've been trying to get that sort of thing working, hopefully one day, because I think that would be a lot of fun. Like, you waste a lot of time collecting Riddler trophies, and all you get for it at best is challenge maps. You get the challenge maps, otherwise you get, you know, character trophies, that sort of stuff, which isn't exactly that exciting. But if you were to get like really cool upgrades, and I don't even mean XP you can use, I'm talking like maybe one of them unlocks Batarang volley move that you can use, another one unlocks the bat swarm ability, that sort of thing, and then you can choose which special abilities you want to use between a bunch of them. Can I get any upgrades that would help me? Okay, I have upgrade points. Let's see. Double Batarang. I feel like that could help. Close combat. So at least we're getting XP while we're at it. Core controls. That shouldn't... No, that doesn't matter. I could get the Sonic Batarang. We can already get this. Okay, Sonic Batarang it is. Just in case. Gotham Paladin is often nicknamed an evade merchant. Yeah, makes sense. Can I have one room in which GCPD where there's just too many enemies in the room for combat for him to evade? We don't have a way of increasing spawn counts for most places. It's only Arkham Knight where I've been able to increase spawn counts, like freely for the most part. But I don't remember if I changed the GCPD building again. And I do know the version he played, I updated the spawns a bit to be harder, and he still beat it somehow. Is it possible to add lightning and sound effects? So let me read that. The lightning sounds and all that stuff to the rain mod. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. That's the reason it's not out yet. I want to make sure it's like you can feel the rain as well. You can close your eyes and you can feel like you're there. I can't be the only one who's like really likes the sound of rain. Like, that's the only time I've watched ASMR videos. It's when I'm trying to fall asleep, I just get some rain sounds and that's it. Okay. Look at how fast they run now. That is comical. Oh man. And they turn around faster, they walk faster, all that stuff. I can't smoke pellet them. That's going to be the duration's too short for smoke pellet. To be fair, Paladin's hit and evade tactic does work. Yeah, I do it a lot as well when I start panicking. And if I'm doing a no death run, I'm definitely going to be evading a lot. If I want to play it safe, that's just the way it goes. If you really want to play it safe, you can't do it with style points. You've got to do everything you can to stay away from damage. Okay, one of these guys is going to turn around. I'm going to wait for this guy. Okay, I'll wait for him to move before I go for him. He's not going to see me. Okay. You don't like the sound of heavy rain because it causes leaks in your house, fair enough. Why do I have remote batarang? So why does it look like that? Did you guys all see that? The remote batarang text, it was different for a moment. I tried to do something funny with the remote batarang. I tried to limit it, make it have an ammo capacity where you could only throw 2 remote batarangs at once, and then you had to wait 30 seconds for it to for the thing to recharge. Yeah, I nerfed the duration of the smoke. It's shorter now. I don't even remember how short. Okay, I can't do blade dodge takedown. I'm doing blade dodge takedown. That's the problem. That's why I'm getting hit. So I'm doing this. I'm pressing Y at the right time, but it doesn't matter until we get the upgrade. Let me get some of the combat upgrades. Let's get free flow focus. The chat's front color is black except for the usernames. Wait, let me change that. Give me a second. Let me this won't take long. I don't know why it's it looks like that then. I can't even see what it looks like right now, but I'm editing the chat overlay real quick. Your stream's chat settings, text settings. Yeah, why does it do that? I changed it to white, but it always resets to half opacity. Okay, that should be fixed now. It will show up as white soon once it loads. Okay, why am I crashing? I'll give it a minute for chat to show up. It should show up in a moment. But yeah, I'm fairly new to OBS. Oh man, I was trying to get prepared to counter there. Again, mistimed the counter. Oh yeah, we got Deathstroke soon. But we also have a Predator section soon, our first real one, and you guys will see what I mean. How's the chat overlay not showing up yet? Oh man, I almost got hit there. Yeah, let me see what's happening with the overlay real quick. It's showing here that it's white now. Okay, yeah, there you go, it's working. Okay. Still a shame that Lady Shiva never shows up in the penultimate of Arkham Knight. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen her again. Yeah, thanks for pointing out the chat text. I never would have noticed until after the stream. And I was fixing the chat size again from the last stream, but every time I'd make adjustments, it always resets something. I should get the blade dodge takedown. I'll put the damage values and a lot of the values in line with Arkham City now, because it was actually a lot lower here in Origins. You know, I've never liked how you have to traverse this section of the game. I do find it a bit awkward, just in terms of knowing where to go. Like, I don't know, Arkham's Asylum, City, Night, it's all very straightforward. Oh yeah, you can't go through there. This is how little I remember the campaign. Okay. Yeah, you can see the Dark Knight text showing up. I should probably remove all the text that shows up with the Dark Knight stuff. Damage values, meaning you do less damage? No, it's just that the enemies do more damage. Okay, yeah. Hardest boss. Yeah, you're right. Very hard boss. Let's see. Can he hit me? Oh my god. Okay. You can no longer punch him, you have to do something else to hit him. That's how hard he is. Oh, I was looking at the chat, I almost got hit there. As soon as I looked up, I saw the guy about to hit me. Why did I go for a stun? No, I don't have time. They run so fast that you can't even risk the ground takedown. And I sped up the ground takedown as well. Have you ever tried or thought about trying any Metal Gear Solid game? They're similar in a manner of speaking with the Batman games, being partially stealth focused games. I played a bit of Phantom Pain, but I did feel like I was way out of the loop. The one I played the most is not really Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Rising. Huge fan of that. I loved that game a lot, and I really wanted a sequel to it. It's a shame it never happened, but Metal Gear Rising was a lot of fun. I never played the other ones though, and the main reason why is because I keep hearing the cutscenes are too long. Like you get 20 minutes of unskippable cutscenes sometimes. Wow, I almost got hit there. I thought I bataranged the guy. Okay, come on guys. Can I get another upgrade? No, not yet, almost. I'd say we're doing pretty good in combat, especially when there's no slow motion for the strikes. Because, as I said before, all of that striking slow motion is gone, so you can see how much faster Batman moves around now. It's not that I made him fast. I did make him a bit faster, but it's the fact that I got rid of the slow motion. Oh my god. Okay, just about. They got so much interrogating in this game early on. Examine electrocutioner. I don't remember what that is. This idiot doesn't know anything. My best bet. Okay. Imagine getting top billed as one of the deadly mercs and then getting folded. Yeah, it feels more like Electrocutioner was always a fraud. He lied about how good he was, and he had a fun gimmick. But he serves his purpose. You get the Shockgloves from him eventually, which you use to save Alfred, and I guess Bane. No, the challenge is definitely not easier, trust me. And I didn't buff Batman in the slightest since the last version. The slow motion thing applies to both Batman and enemies. It gives you less time to react, so it's a lot harder. I want to sit with the Arkham Origins team. One sec. Why they hate Electrocutioner? Like, did they hate his comics when they were researching? I've never really read the comics except for like Batman vs Predator, because I'm a big Predator fan. So I'm not familiar with Electrocutioner. 80 minutes of cutscenes in one of the games. Yeah, I heard the story is really good. Oh no, he's gonna hit me. Okay, just about. Oh man, we got a Predator section soon. And also the Lieutenant, I've sped them up and I've not tested it. That's the funniest part. So I don't know if they're too fast to the point of being impossible, like, and I don't even mean because the title said it, but I don't know if, like, how do I explain it? If they are just literally impossible to beat at times, if they can literally screw you over and it becomes a matter of RNG. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it's still doable, but I genuinely don't know if I made them too fast. We'll see. Maybe they're still very doable. Can you... Almost got hit there. Do you think Red Hood is overrated as a playable character? I don't know. I'm not someone who's played the different characters a lot, so I'm not like good at knowing which one's really the best. But I do like playing as Deathstroke in Red Hood. Like, I've not played as anyone besides Batman that much, but... Oh wait, what am I doing? I thought the knife guy was gonna get me. Let me see if I can upgrade. Yeah, I said it in one of the Arkham Knight videos, but Red Hood's the playable character I'm most interested in doing a little something with, in terms of changing him up. Hopefully give him another move or something, I don't know. It just depends on what we can do. You figured I was a Predator fan since I got that God of War Predator mod. Yeah. I want a good Predator game. Man, I was so distracted by how fast they ran up to Batman just there. You guys saw that, it was just a cutscene and they still ran really fast. Oh man, that's so comical. But I know I can still do this somehow. So far. I really need that blade dodge upgrade. There you go. I was not risking a ground takedown there. Can one of you go for me? I was too scared to do a slow strike. Is the first strike's always slow, and within that time they might hit you. How about the Predator Concrete Jungle game? I have a big problem with that. I actually beat it on PS2 back then, like I don't know when the game came out. I borrowed it from a friend, but big issue with that game, the controls, the camera controls, not the camera controls, the movement controls. It's one of those where you have to strafe or whatever. You can't move properly, and I found it nightmarish, like on replays. Back then I was fine with it, but now whenever I've tried to replay Concrete Jungle, my gosh, it was horrible to try to get used to the controls. What am I doing? Yeah, it's one of those where you can't move left or right. You have to turn and then move forward and backwards only. You can only turn around and then move forward and backwards. Okay, I've got to go in here. Oh wait, I can't. Thoughts on the cancelled Batman game Project Sabbath? Damian Wayne is the main character. You gotta remind me because I don't really remember the details. That had Killer Croc in it, right? I'm not too familiar with Damian Wayne. I know he's Bruce Wayne's son. What's my favorite horror film? Good question. Does the second Aliens film count? The one 1986. I feel like the ideal Predator game would be has anyone played God of War Valhalla? Basically do that. What am I doing? Yeah, God of War Valhalla, where it's like you can do the same area again and again, keep upgrading, keep going through different stages. It's randomized, but instead of that, it's xenomorphs or soldiers, that sort of stuff, different things you can hunt, and you can keep upgrading your weaponry, spears, wrist blades, shurikens, unlock different things all the time. Okay, I want to see how fast this boot is. And you know what, if it's not fast enough, I'll change the animation speed again for the next stream. Okay, that animation can be faster. I'll say that right now. I increased the animations by 50% though. But it's only doing that one right now. Let's see. Okay. That's just the first boot anyway. We'll see how the later boots are when they do different animations. Yeah, roguelike. That's the word. Okay, Predator section, right? I'm gonna show you guys something. Look at this. Take a good look. I can't grapple onto them. I wanted to make them invisible, and I can make them invisible, but I thought, you know what, in case anyone gets confused, let me keep them visible so I can show that they're literally not usable. But yeah, we're gonna go through every Predator section like this. The only time I didn't disable gargoyles was in the tower, the one where you talk to Riddler, where you do the tutorial because it's required. But otherwise, you can't use these gargoyles. I don't know what it's going to be like with the remote claw. We'll find out. But I did disable grappling onto it, and I assume it applies to remote claw. We'll see. But maybe remote claw will finally be useful. So, like I said, impossible difficulty now. And they move faster as well. Like, walk faster, move faster. They don't stand around for as long. They turn faster. All the little things I could think of. On top of their alertness being higher than before. See, I was going to try grapple up here out of habit, but I can't do that. The only thing left to do is make them all jammer enemies. And then you're really screwed. Yeah, this is for every section, I think. We're finding out, because this is still testing. But it should apply to every single section. Except for, like I mentioned, the tower in the beginning of the game, because it's a tutorial gargoyle. Can I not do ledge takedown here? Okay, it's fine. So yeah, this first area wasn't too bad, but we'll see how it goes after this. Okay, where do I go from here? Is Deathstroke possible without the gargoyles? I have no idea. I've still never played the Deadshot fight to this day. We'll see how much harder Deathstroke is. How did this work on Firefly Predator? Are you just stuck on one gargle? Is there a mandatory gargle there? Because I'm not gonna lie, outside of the tutorial section, I couldn't remember any of them being mandatory. If Firefly's one isn't mandatory, then it should be fine with it disabled. Also the bank, because you are forced to grapple. I'll check it out. We'll see what happens if we do run into any gargoyles with issues. Let's see how Deathstroke goes. But I did make him move around a bit faster. And I wanted to delete the back claw animation. I did try to, but it wouldn't delete for some reason. But I do know eventually you can't keep doing the back claw. Like you can see here, it doesn't work anymore. And he dodges faster than he did before in the base game. Just so he attacks you sooner. We left Batman home. Yeah, I gotta check the bank section again because I don't remember it. This Deathstroke boss is the one I played the most. Oh wow, you can backclaw again. Okay. Yeah, his slow motion is mostly gone now, so you have less time to react to his attacks. I think I can speed up that spinning attack of his that he just did though. Did I speed that up? I think I did. Yeah, I gotta find a way to disable backclaws against him. And yeah, increasing his health I don't think is possible because I tried it before, but it caused issues with triggering the ending of this boss. What? I couldn't even see him. Why was the camera away from him? I felt like I was going to get that first try. Am I hyped for Avengers Doomsday? I'm not really an Avengers guy or an MCU guy. I was really into the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films though growing up. I heard so many people are coming to Doomsday though. Even Mr. Bean. I think the bank section right after Joker reveals he's personating Black Mask, you start on top of a gargoyle. If it spawns you on top of the gargoyle, that's fine, it shouldn't break anything. It's only when you're required to grapple a gargoyle, you can't do that anymore. But yeah, we're gonna see soon anyway. You think with how much they marketed Origins with Deathstroke as a top role? Oh wait, the ad's just covered. The ad blocked your comment. One sec, let me see your comment again. With how much they marketed Deathstroke as a top role, that he would be in the game more. Yeah, it would have been good if you had a second fight with him at the end of the game or something. And I did kind of expect that the first time because he was marketed heavily, but you do get to at least play as him, I guess. Yeah, did I make this bit faster? I don't remember. Yeah, that's really fast. And you have to react to it last second. Not even last second, it's last few milliseconds. You are forced to grapple. We'll see what happens then. If it does cause issues, I can easily change it. And I've got a console command to revert the gargoyles for the time being when we do reach the bank. Raimi's Spider-Man was so good. I grew up watching his version of Spider-Man. The films had so many horror elements. Yeah, Sam Raimi loved horror. Like, he did the Evil Dead films. And was he the one who did Sinister? Or is he just a producer? He was very big on horror films though, and you could see it carry over into the Spider-Man films, especially Spider-Man 3. They did some stuff to make Venom scarier than he ended up being, I'm pretty sure. I forgot what. But they cut out a lot of stuff that would have been interesting to see. Come on, we can do this in only the second try. I don't like how it literally tells you when to press Y. I say that and I die. I guess it doesn't matter if it tells you when to press Y. But I don't like that prompt showing up, so I'm going to delete that if I remember to. But yeah, you can see the timing's very tight. And yeah, I don't know if you could use the glue grenade or stun grenade on him before, but I made sure to disable that anyway. There was just no clear setting to disable backclaw against him. Removing the animation is not an option because I did do that. I removed Deathstroke's reaction to the backclaw slam, but Batman uses the same backclaw slam animation on all the other enemies, so I can't remove his end of it. So it looks really weird in game when you remove the backclaw animations for Deathstroke. Honestly, Toby, Spidey, and Wesley Snipes Blade might be the only Marvel characters I care for. I've never watched the Blade films, but yeah, Toby Spider-Man was the best one for me. Hey, just a question, if Rocksteady released the next gen Batman Arkham Knight and add official mod section, like some games, are you going to upload your mods to it? Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'd love to upload mods for that version if they make a new one. It depends obviously how that version is. It's always the last stage that I struggle with here, with the speed up. The funny thing is he does that shooting animation here, right? He shoots at you in this boss fight, and you can make him do it for longer, but I couldn't think of a good way to implement that Why did I lose my combo? If I remember correctly, you could only use grapple gun after QTE. Are you talking about the Firefly boss? Okay, this is the bit I'm not a fan of, but let's really concentrate. I'm not going to look at the chat right now. And hopefully the camera doesn't mess with me again. I pressed right. Oh my god, that one move. Why did I make it a one shot? I had to do that. Who do you think was the closest to the Batman Arkham series to actually kill Bruce Wayne? Probably Killer Croc in the first Arkham Asylum. Although I guess canonically he never actually got close to doing anything. Who did? I'm not sure. Who got close to killing Batman? Cool guy, you talking about the single counters? The non-cinematic counters? Or you're talking about this bit. If I make this bit too fast, then it depends on your controller, but sometimes certain controllers you can't input enough times. At least that's happened before. Someone complained when I made the button mashing requirement higher for Killer Croc. Obviously Hugo went the closest, bro. Had him tied up and defenseless. I wasn't even looking. Look, I know how to counter these bits without looking. Yeah, Hugo technically did come close. I liked Hugo Strange as the villain. Oh wow. I really thought I got hit there by the propane tank. I do not want to mess up to this sword section again. See, I have these bits down. For the sword, I know when he does that last move in the triple combo of his, you have to wait for him to be as high as you can. It's when he's all the way in the air. That's when you go for it. So I can't be thinking about the counter. I've got to be thinking about when he's high up in the air. Don't want to do it last millisecond. I'm not playing this boss fight in years, but I remember you could use grapple gun in some occasions. What, the remote claw? I don't remember myself. Oh crap, sword time. Backlaw Sam. Just get a free one in. You can always get the back claw. What? Oh my god, this guy. In Origins, I feel like Copperhead was closer than she realized. Bruce is messed up off that toxin. Yeah, Batman has a lot of plot armor for being serious. Yeah, it is in the writer's hands. Okay, we're doing it this time. But genuinely, why did I make it one shot? Oh wait, can I get a health upgrade? Will that help? Oh no, I don't have enough. I probably should have gotten a health upgrade. Question, do you guys prefer that the health upgrades are separate between Predator and Combat? I don't actually know myself. I always feel like I need to upgrade both at the same time to keep it neat looking. If we're being honest, Scarecrow had Batman fired off his arse in the back of a truck. Yeah, but Scarecrow is more concerned with just scaring Batman. Like, he just wanted Batman to once say, I'm scared. That's it. That's all he wanted Batman to say. And it never happened. I was waiting for him to hit me. As soon as I go for a strike, he decides to attack. See, these bits are simple. It's just a sword. It's the freaking sword. Like, the timings on that are just weird. Hi Thanasis, how you doing? Do you not have critical strikes? I don't have that unlocked yet. Because you need 2 other upgrades to get critical strikes. Oh no, we're at the sword bit. Okay, let's focus, let's focus. Be really careful here, be really careful here. Don't get hit, just keep it up. Okay, some progress. That is way too close though, oh my god. I felt like I was gonna fail that counter. Yeah, I really gotta get rid of that backclaw slam against him somehow. Did we do it? Oh jeez. It makes the boss fight much easier. Yeah, I probably should have gotten it. I just had to get 2 other upgrades before you can unlock critical strikes, if I remember correctly. In this mod, that is. Okay. Now we get the really nerfed remote claw. And I'm going to see if I can get any upgrades. Has anyone reached out to me from Warner Bros. Montreal or Rocksteady about your mods? No, they haven't reached out to me. I know they're aware of the mods. I can say that much. Like, we've had articles posted on the mods, all that stuff over the years, by big outlets like PC Gamer, Eurogamer, that stuff. Okay, I need to get free flow power gadgets. Oh, I can unlock critical strikes now actually. I kind of want to get this though. Let me get this one, because this is really good. Okay, they make you leave, if I remember correctly. So which way is it? Back this way. Have I been enjoying streaming so far? Oh yeah, a lot. It's a lot of fun. That's why I'm streaming sooner than I was meant to. I was supposed to save this stream for the weekend, but I was like, you know what? I have this already, so let's just stream today. So yeah, I'm just supposed to leave, right? If I remember correctly. This game, I've only played the story 2 or 3 times over, like, since it came out. Yeah, I am supposed to go this way. See, the remote claw is just the line launcher again, but attaching between 2 points. Thank you, Jadella. Do we have to bother listening to this guy? I don't remember. I still don't know what happens in Anarchy's missions because I never finished it. And I'm talking about the base game. I've never done most of the side missions in Arkham Origins. Oh, there's a Capcom showcase. I don't even know. I'll check it out later. I still haven't played Resident Evil 9. I'm gonna see if I can get it tomorrow, as I'm finally getting paid. Okay, where do we go? Where is Batman going? Can Batman... Okay, so for those of you that missed it, you cannot grapple onto gargoyles anymore. So predator sections are a lot harder now. We're very screwed. And full damage is gone. So you can't spam remote batarang. Remote claw is completely nerfed too. Everything about this game is so much harder now. Origins is the easiest to 100%. I heard Dark Knight challenges can screw you depending on if you try to do them after the campaign and side missions, because there's certain ones you can't get before then. GP, can you make the grapple hook reach way higher than the standard height? Yeah, that's very easy to do. There's a cheat for it as well if you look online. Mr. Jag should have it. Yeah, Mr. Jag should have it on his YouTube account, his YouTube channel somewhere. If you could take either 2 Predator encounters, not including Deathstrokes, from Origins tonight, or gadgets, which would they be and why? It's hard for me to think because Origins is the one I'm least familiar with, but one of the ones would be the one where you have to defuse the bomb before Firefly. I really like that one. Okay. Yeah, this story's all coming back to me. Okay. I'm excited and scared for the next Predator sections. These gargoyles are fine here because they're the Overhauled gargoyles. I can remove these from being grappled on, but I only change the ones that are in Predator sections, since they're the ones that matter. But yeah, the Overhauled gargoyles are named differently. You'll see the other gargoyles not being grappleable. Okay, we've got this long section here. You know, there's a way to speed up the game. Let me show you guys. Slow-mo 3. Okay, I've sped up the game. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Type in slow-mo and whatever speed you want. Wait for Batman to finish yapping. Kaiko, see you later. Asylum is obviously the easiest. Yeah, I got 100% in that game in like 12 hours or something before, and I'm talking challenge maps and Riddler trophies. Just very easy, the base game. Hi Renan Dantes, how you doing? Oh, I thought I finished scanning. Okay. Yeah, they made this bit quite long. I do find it interesting, this section, but on replays, very slow. Also, I'm not a fan of how they basically reveal it, if you pay attention, that the Joker's behind everything. Recovering your health currently. Did something happen? Hope everything's going well. Where are we supposed to go now? How long do you think before people try to speedrun the main story on this difficulty? What's the guy's name? Chicken Nuggets? I think he tried to do a speedrun on the Asylum mod, but he did it in his first time playing the mod as well. I don't know why the speed up reset. Let me put it back in. Okay, there you go. Fast again. I don't know if when I'm scanning it just resets the speed up. If it is, that would be kind of stupid. Where do we go next? Okay, we gotta wait for Batman to finish talking, right? Yeah, I don't really remember the campaign that well because I've only played it twice or 3 times. Anxiety, crisis, and depression. Um, I, I don't have the best advice or anything, but what I know from experience, I don't know how old you are. I'm not gonna assume I know what your age is, but I have found that sort of stuff's at its worst when you're in your early 20s, and it seems to happen to a lot of guys. It's happened to a lot of my friends, but with time it does always get better. I'll say that much. There's just something about being in your early 20s. But, you know, if you're not in your early 20s, I guess I'm not being helpful right now. In which case, I apologize. Okay, I gotta rewind. Oh, Sugar Nuggets is live. Is he streaming Arkham? Let me speed it up again. I don't know why it resets it, but okay. For some reason it doesn't respect the speed up. What am I missing? I know there's something in one of these doors here. It's such a slow thing to try. Okay, we already scanned that. So we got to see him come from here. Yeah, okay. Can I not scan it? Follow the red trail. What's it asking me to do? Because I genuinely don't remember. It's not letting me scan anything. Oh yeah, what did you do on that section? Wait, was it showing it? Because I wasn't looking. What did I do in the section? Because I remember Arkham is sending you a clip of mine instantly dying in there. Are you talking about the one with Firefly? Guys, what am I supposed to do here? Because I don't remember for the life of me. Man, I do not like this bit of the game. I know there's something here, right? I'm looking at the red thing, it's not letting me scan it. Oh, you lost a loved one. That sucks a lot, I'm so sorry. Yeah, in that case, there's nothing I can say or anyone can really say that will help. Because yeah, it does suck a lot. Okay, do we need... We got Penguin's handprint. I'm missing something. So I'm trying to look at chat at the same time, so I keep looking away from what I'm supposed to do. Can it let me scan this? Okay, now it's letting me. Fine. Okay, finally some progress. Sorry about that. I'm struggling more in this section than I am in the fights. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. Okay, over there. Yeah, so I had it right the windows, but I was expecting a prompt to actually scan it. Okay, let's move forward. There should be something. No bullet. Why did they make this so slow? There's something else you have to scan here, right? Okay, we got that scanned. The body was dragged. This is the bit I assume we have to scan. Nope. Okay, I'm missing something. Let's wait for the red marker to show up. Do I scan up here? There's a cell phone. There's a cell phone down here. Oh man, I'm sorry this is taking so bloody long, but I do not know what I'm doing here. We'll get it, I've done this before. Okay, I'm sure it's just one last thing to scan, right? Looks like there's more in the beginning. Okay, there you go. Freaking... There you go, there's the phone. Over there. Yeah, I found it now. Okay, that took for bloody ever. Oh my god. I hated that as much as you guys, by the way. Finally, we can move on. Okay, we gotta go to the back cave. Get the most hated thing in the game. What the? Oh. That's funny. The slow-mo setting turned back on since the scanning stuff was finished. Okay, now it's back to normal. The invisible bastard man. See you later. Take care as well. Okay, I got a fast travel. I know that much. I'm not completely incompetent. Okay, maybe I am. I gotta pay attention to the subtitles because I don't have audio right now. You said workbench down here then. I nerfed even a concussion detonator a bit. Just a bit. Hi Fatfish, how you doing? Access to GCPD service. Do we go? Okay. The gadget that almost no one uses. Yeah, I've heard people only really use it for Copperhead. So I've nerfed it for the Copperhead fight. I can't help myself. Yeah, I'm doing good. Scary mod here because I don't know if we're gonna beat this one, but that's what we're here to find out. They make you travel a lot in this one. And I will be honest, I don't like the map design in this one because of the big bridge. I find the bridge annoying, the way you have to go around it. Oh wait, no. Why is the laser working again? Well, usually the sniper lasers are gone, but I guess it's here right now. So how did this mod impact cold hot? I've never tried cold hot with the mod. I did try to check where Freeze's villain stuff is, where his behavior details are, but I didn't notice it. What am I doing? You know, I think I can use these gargoyles. Yeah, because I didn't disable the Overhauled gargoyles. I can do that, I just thought it would make traversal annoying. More annoying than it already is. But I'll avoid using it for now. Just to see that it's doable. Can you get over there? That guy almost saw me. Can you not do a corner cover? Okay, I guess not. I don't know if they're both coming towards me. Oh, he's gonna see me, isn't he? Okay. The ICYMI, I have no idea what that stands for. The clip titled Vengeance Core, which the Arkham sent you, where that one sniper instantly kills Batman before even entering the drug lab. Oh yeah, that's the Copperhead section. I don't know what that section's like now, but sniper lasers are mostly gone now. The enemies are a lot faster, and yeah, you can't go on gargoyles anymore. You keep it on in the background to support the live. appreciate. Can I get this guy without being seen? I do not know. Okay, he didn't notice me. Yeah, cool guy. Usually what I do is this sort of run through before finishing up the mod and releasing it. I always see if there's any final things to change, because you got to do a run through of the story at some point to check for any issues. And at this point I'm like, you know what, I might as well just stream this stuff so you guys can see a bit of the process as well. Wait, did one of the guys move? Oh yeah, he's scripted to move as soon as there's only 2 guys left. In case I missed it. Okay, I got it. But yeah, what you see here is not finalized. There's always a few changes to make just before release. Should I try and fight the GCPD guys, or do I not risk it? You guys just saw that, right? I don't even think that's something to do with the mod. I think it's just a bug with the game. But hey, we got rid of one of the cops. I'm not even supposed to say cops, I'm British. I'm supposed to say police officers. Do it. Okay. When will the Master Overhaul release? I'm not too sure yet. As soon as I can announce a release date, I'll do that. I'll let Patreon members and YouTube members know first when the mod's ready. Okay, they're over here, right? They're pretty close now. Yeah, I gave more of them rifles this time. Okay. Oh wait, that's for the Shockgloves. Where am I supposed to go? Because I don't remember. Okay. See how lost I am? I haven't played this in so long. Okay, so... Okay, there you go. I'm so blind. Okay, now I remember. I won't stand a chance. Okay, let's find out. Okay. 12 of them are armed. Actually, I've got an idea. Okay, you guys are screwed. Okay, never mind. We'll do it again, but I've got a strat. I've got a strat for this. Okay, why did I... Actually, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm dead anyway. But yeah, the explosive gel strat, let's try that. Because with the special combo gadgets, they are more dangerous now. They are more potent. What happens if I concussion detonate them? Actually, no, I'm not going to try that. man. I mean, I could make them all armed. Go really crazy. I don't even know if this bit's doable, but let's see. Because I did up the damage values since GP got and played and played it. Even how fast they are, it's been upped. Okay, I didn't even know you could do that. Man. Okay, does anyone have any suggestions for this bit? Or should I just skip it? Okay. Oh yeah, they're all armored in New Game Plus. Jeez, that's terrifying. I think that's why I didn't make them all rifles, because of the armored versions. It would have helped a lot if I had the bat swarm here. Oh man, I was trying to take down. Yeah, I can do this. This isn't so bad. Because the combat versions of... What the heck was that? The combat version of the rifles are different from the Predator rifles. They don't shoot you as quickly. Let me see if I have upgrades. Let's see if we can get the bat swarm. Yeah, we can. Special combo bat swarm. You know, I find it bizarre, but in the base game, they this is one of the things I changed. You can unlock multi-ground takedown. I think it's this one, but it's before bat swarm, even though it's more powerful than bat swarm. I don't know why they would do that. Multi-ground takedown is so overpowered that I obviously have to disable it. And what I'd rather do is change it to the shuriken volley move that Bruce Wayne uses, because that would be perfect as a replacement for multi-ground takedown, because you can just change it into the batarang volley move. Yeah, you really have to keep evading here. It's because of the guns, it's not because of the counters. It's because of the guns. It throws them off. Oh my god. That's close. Well, not close, but the more you chip away at them, the easier it gets. Use the triple back claw. I don't have access to it right now. What do you think about Knight's punch sounds? They got too much of a clanky sound to them, don't they? I don't even know if we can change that. Well, there is a way to change it, but I don't know if there's like a faster way to change it. And I don't know if we can make it similar to like Arkham City or Asylum. Do I have the upgrade? No, I've got to get it again. Oh my god. That's why you evade. Oh man. You guys let me know when I should stop trying. But that explosive gel did do a good job there. I could have gotten a ground takedown there. Okay. Yeah, I agree. City had the perfect sound. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm surprised you can just spam the Batarang. Evade and Batarang for your combo meter. Is this the only game that does that? I feel like it is. And that might be overpowered. I should probably do something about that. Okay, maybe not completely overpowered, but... oh man, I saw that coming. See you, Renan. Perhaps after just one more attempt, you should move on. You know what, yeah, let this be the last attempt. I'm going to do one last attempt because I felt a lot closer there. It's fine if you don't get it, but it'll also be interesting if you do. One last try. Batarang spam. I'm trying to hit that guy at the top of the stairs. Come on, we can do this, we can do this. Really tight timings here. We're doing it, we're doing it. Just a couple more explosive gels and they'll be out. No. This is insane, I'm not gonna lie. How are they still alive? The explosive jar should be doing a lot of damage to them. I don't want to do slow combat takedowns. Oh, okay, I give up. Batswarm might have done more damage, but it's fine, we'll leave it. Yeah, that's fine. Stupid section. It's too hard. Well, this is supposed to be the impossible mod. You know, I could screw every player over by moving some of these guys across the whole area so that you can't sneak past them. And then you're forced to fight them. Yeah, they're really built different. Okay, oh yeah, the remote claw, for some of you, whoever doesn't know, you can't use the remote claw on propane tanks anymore. Propane tanks don't do damage to enemies in predator sections. I've done everything to make predator sections the hardest thing ever. Okay, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Okay, get this guy out of here. have my Batstorm upgrade anymore. Oh man, cool guy, do you know how many people are going to hate me if I spread the cops out? It's generally going to be like impossible for most people. Again, that's the point, but I also like it when it's like not a massive difficulty spike. It progressively gets more difficult as you play the campaign. Yeah, the Batman's still really powerful. So you can see here, nothing. I don't know why you can't just dodge through this. Why did I go back in there? I'm so used to pressing RB when I see the prompt. Okay. Wait, you can grapple, what? Let me check this out. Can I grapple now? Oh wow, I can. Let me log that. Okay, police station A1. Okay, got it. I've got to remove these ones then. I don't know why they're not removed. Maybe they're called something different because they're not shaped like usual gargoyles. But we're going to remove them. And I'm going to play as if they're not here. Can I do a window takedown? Okay, I'm dead. Can you smoke pellet? What? Okay, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to. Why are they running so fast? Are they all identical? There's just one without a hat. I want to take this guy out. Okay, I think that's the guy to go for. Okay, I was hoping to silent take down this guy. Oh gosh, they're right there. Oh man, that was close. You don't want to see a riot mob marching to my house in bloodthirst. Oh, don't you want to see a riot mob? I don't know. My family might find it annoying. I'm fine with it, and I'm prepared for it, but my family, not so much. Yeah, they're way too fast now. I'm gonna disable the gargoyles in this section. I think sometimes they're named differently. depending on the sort of shape. I'm not sure, to be honest, but we disabled some gargoyles. We can disable the others. I literally edited like 200 gargoyles to disable them. I thought it would have been all of them. That was the first try, right? Okay. Where do we go now? Is it this way? Why do they always need the sequencer, man? The room you're worried about is the bank. We'll see if the gargoyles happen to not be disabled there as well. Oh, you're not worried about the bank. Atlantics, how are you? Communication jammed. I don't even remember why. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay, you are worried about the bank. Yeah, I'm not fussed about it. If something does happen, I should know a control command to fix it straight away. Okay, so how do we get this again? We gotta go back, if I remember correctly. We gotta go to the evidence locker, it said, which is where exactly? Does it say it on the map? Where did I come from? Okay, I came from here. So let's use this other door. Okay, we can't. Atlantics, we tried the room, failed the room. Did not go well. Guys, where am I supposed to go? I do not remember. Is it another bloody vent? Okay, I can't go here. I can't use that door either. Do I have to go all the way back? There's no vents here. Let me check the map. Is it this one? I'm wrong way. Do I go back to sorry guys. What am I Okay, do I go back in here? Is it this place? Because it says door locked. You're talking about this door because you can't go through it. Okay guys, I'm so sorry, but I do not know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. I'm not seeing any doors. Can I go through the... Oh my god, why was it not... Bruh. Oh my god. Ah, that feels annoying. Okay, I got it. I have it. I'll keep it in mind in the future, which means I'll forget in like 2 days. I'm sorry, it was so hard for me to find a door. I've not played this game before, okay? Okay, we just need to go to the evidence locker, wherever it is. Let's see how this fight goes. Why is it asking me to throw the concussion detonate? You know, I don't know what the super combo version of the concussion detonator is. It just detonates instantly, doesn't it? Wait, let's try that again. If we can. You had the same thought process as me when you first played the game. Yeah, I don't know if they made a mistake not making it a part of detective mode. Which way is it? This way. The checkpoints are kind of a mess in this one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a pro, I'm just not someone who's played Arkham Origins before. And also, this mod's impossible now. Yeah, it detonates straight away with the special combo version. It's still useless. Wow, the explosive shell does a lot of damage to them, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, through here, right? Isn't this where we meet Barbara? Did I miss anything? No. Okay, you need to use the remote claw. Yeah, Barbara. Cutscene. Okay, we get the disruptor. Did I nerf this thing? I think I did. Do I have to go all the way back? Why is Batman already dive bombing? Oh, let's not go that way. I assume there's a shortcut somewhere, but I'm missing it. Given I've nerfed it, is it concussion detonator even all that effective? I did try to make it more powerful as its own gadget. The main nerf came from certain buses being invulnerable to it. Like, that's the key difference. It's just that some buses are. Yeah. But I feel like the concussion detonator is basically just the smoke pellet repurposed. I'm not even paying attention. My bad. Who thought it was a good idea to have the security things, whatever these things are called, the security systems blocked by things you need to disrupt as well? What kind of game design is that? 2-layer security. I don't remember how these Venom guys are. Okay, now I remember. So I've played each and every Arkham game except for Origins. No, I've not played Arkham Shadows or Arkham Origins Blackgate properly. I played like the first 30 minutes. I got so bored of it. I wonder if I can restore the color grading of the Arkham Knight beta look. If I remember correctly, they go for that more orange and blue look for the E3 version, for the promo versions, to make it look more cinematic, right? That's what I remembered, but I might be off. A light blue color grading making the game less Atmospheric and more colourful. What? I don't know what happened there. Man, I just about missed that. You know, I don't remember making these Venom guys kill you in one hit. Oh man, I counted that. Origins Blackgate difficulty mod. Yeah, I feel like that game's already difficult as is, by virtue of being boring. Okay, let's do this properly. Let's lock in. I'm not gonna look at chat right now. Let me do this. What the heck was that, Batman? Why did you zoom in? This game's so buggy. You know, I don't even know if you can change how long they stay stunned for with the explosive gel when you use it. Man, I almost got screwed over there because of how slow their aerial takedowns are in Origins compared to the other games. Man, I actually used the concussion detonator. It's a reflex because of the ret gun. It's the same quickfire key. Okay, but I don't remember where we go. Is it this way? No. Okay, no, it's this way. My bad. Literally tells you. Okay, maybe it's not that way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna look at a bloody map. Go to the right. So it literally says to go that way. But how do I... What am I getting wrong? So go this way, go down the stairs. That okay, yeah, I didn't go forward. I'm sorry, guys, but we're here now. Do I plan to make the modified main campaign of Arkham Knight separate from the insane difficulty mod? No, that's the same thing basically. Okay, it's just here now, right? Finally, we're finally here after that nightmare. Yeah, they all the Arkham Knight mod, it all works like, what's the word? It depends on each other. The difficulty changes and the boss stuff, it all works together. Without one of them, it kind of breaks apart. Even if you only do Deathstroke on his own, the Deathstroke boss fight, it doesn't work because his health would be too low. And also, the Batstorm is going to be separate. The Batstorm will be separate anyway. Same with some of their skin mods. Is gel stun time a different value? I don't know where the value is for gel stun time. If I find it, I'm definitely nerfing it because the special combo gel, clearly, look at this. It keeps them down for a while compared to if I literally drop him down. Like, this guy's going to get up quickly, you see that? he got up pretty quickly compared to the other guys. So explosive gel, I need to find a way to reduce the stun time on that. Even the Batarang can't hold them down for long. I thought I had the bat swarm. I was trying to press X and A at the same time. I need to get the upgrade again. Medics, I wonder if what they're doing will come back into the story later. Will the story or the way it plays out be different compared to the normal story? It's going to be slightly different. I do have some changes in mind. I can actually say one of the changes. Do you guys want a little spoiler of one of the changes I want to implement in Arkham Knight? It's kind of minor, but yeah, it happens as soon as you start the campaign. I haven't got it worked out yet, but I do want to add it. The Mad Hatter mission. I've never played the Mad Hatter mission. I still don't know what his mission looks like. But yeah, we do need to test it. If I don't get a chance to test it myself, I've got some great people I know willing to test stuff and help out. Even with this mod, Lewis V and Mapleman, they tested the mod. Not this version, but the previous version that Gotham Platinum played. They tested it before I sent it out to him, because I didn't get a chance to play through the campaign. Okay, I'll spoil you guys a little bit. I'm not going to reveal too much because I've got a lot of cool stuff in mind. I'm not changing the story drastically or anything like that, but for the beginning, the main thing I want to do, and you guys can't tell anyone, you got to promise not to tell anyone. Again, it's not a big deal, but it would be funny if everyone gets jump scared. You know New Game Plus, how Joker, it starts with this is how it happened, this is how the Joker died, and Joker screaming at you after you burn him. I'm going to put that into the base campaign when you start it. So as soon as you start the regular campaign, Joker screams at you, and louder than usual, which doesn't happen in the base story. Let me see, which upgrade do I want? I should really get Predator upgrade. I'm gonna get this one. As odd as that seems. Okay, which way do I go? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think it's going to be hysterical. You start Arkham Knight's Master Overhaul and bam, Joker's laughing his ass off at you. Completely unexpected. But yeah, you guys all have to keep that secret. That's a promise now, right? I've got so much more stuff planned that I need to get sorted. But there's a reason why the mod's not out yet. He's going to break Gordon's arm. Yeah, we got to see Gotham Paladins get jump scared as soon as he starts the mod. I've been jump scared by that bit. That's one of the rare times the Arkham games jump scared me, is when I first played New Game Plus. Did not see that coming. You promise on Gordon's arm. Did we already meet Barbara? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can't see. What the? Oh, what am I doing? I don't know why I expected them to run up to me instead of shooting at me. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are all keeping a promise, especially on Gordon's arm for some reason. I don't like how Rocksteady made the explosive gel in combat in Arkham Knight, like he shoots it, but it is nothing, it's weird. Yeah, I'm trying to restore the original combo gel because I prefer that. I do have it in one of my last Arkham Knight videos. In the ending, you can see me trying to restore that gel animation. I don't know if I'll get it working, because I can get the animation working, but the gel itself doesn't function properly. He doesn't plant the gel, So I've got to work that out. Here's hoping, because I think that would be cool. The original combo gel. Because the new one's basically like the concussion detonator in some ways. It's just a better version. I don't have to go here, right? Isn't it downstairs? I don't remember. We ain't loose lips. I should have gotten the twin batarangs. Can I remote batarang two of them? No, I can't. I thought the remote batarang goes through enemies. Didn't it do that in Asylum? Is it only Asylum it did that? I think I can change it to go through enemies if it isn't. I can use a disruptor actually. This guy's just chilling. Are you just gonna chill now? Because your gun is gone. I want to see this guy fight Electrocutioner. Can you hit me? Actually, wait, Silent Takedown came up. That's funny. Okay. So I do have to go down. So that was kind of pointless. That's fine. You got something funny out of it. Am I going the right way? Yes, this way. You can sue me if I hit him first. Well, you never saw me hit him because I did a silent takedown. I see what you mean by YouTube having so much lag. Holy cow. But I'll never switch to Twitch. I wanted to do dual stream, well, whatever you call it, streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I don't have a way to check comments live on both Twitch and YouTube. I only have one monitor. So I'm using my phone to check the chat. And plus my internet's pretty slow, so I don't think I can handle, I don't think my system can handle doing 2 streams at once. Yeah, with the martial artist, I spent ages trying to find where their slow-mo is. Okay, you saw what happened there. I tried to remove the slow-mo from their attacks or reduce it, but I couldn't find anything on it. I think the values I just did affected the knockout they do, because you could see it speed up as soon as they knocked me out. Lower latency setting for YouTube. What I mean is, you know, with the video bitrate, my internet's only 18 megabits per second for upload, and I want to stream at 60 FPS with a decent bitrate so it looks good for everyone, and so the cinema audience are visible as well. Why do I keep doing takedowns on these guys? It's fine, I got this. I forgot I have the bat swarm now. Okay, I pressed Y there. Yeah, everyone here is a champion. Well, except for me, because I keep dying. Can you implement an ability of a character in previous games and put it in Arkham Knight? You can't really transfer stuff between games. Otherwise there's so much stuff we'd be copying over. The Bat Swarm, the reason why I got that working is because they left it in Arkham Knight. They just disabled it. All I did was re-enable it. How am I still alive? Let's make this count then. I'm so focused right now, jeez. Nothing's stopping me, jeez. You guys need to send a Titan over. Okay, I tried to do a takedown there clearly, but I didn't do it. Your upload is 80 megabits. Yeah, that's a lot higher than mine. Okay, does it annoy anyone else that you have to use explosive gel on these basic boards? Like in Arkham City you can just punch through them. Or glide kick. And I find it satisfying when you can punch through them. There's actually rain here, jeez. Okay, I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat in my defense. Chat just distracted me. Yeah, the boards always get me too, yeah. It's really annoying. And the thing is, it's so simple to make them breakable. I feel like it's just a complete oversight. How do you do this bit again? Just keep going. Nope. I still don't know where they keep the values, the damage values for these things. Once I find them, we can bet I'm upping them and changing the timings on them. Okay. Can boards kill Batman in new difficulty? Well, I did have this idea that I still haven't worked out how to do it. But what if explosive gel, if you use it near Batman, it just kills him instead of him just shrugging it off? Imagine pump access being your password for pump access. Where am I from? I'm in London right now. I was born here, raised here. I only speak English. I'm not back in the same place, right? Yeah, I'm not. I had to make sure. I find the Origins level design so confusing out of all of the games. It's the only one that confuses me. Because visually I don't feel like they make things clear enough. The amount of times I've been confused when playing this game never happens in the other games. I didn't even know you can stun them, I'm not gonna lie. That's how unfamiliar I am with Origins. What? I can't do it. Origins is rushed, sadly. Yeah, I heard they were forced to make the game in a really short amount of time. I don't remember how long. But if they did get the time they needed, it would have been better. Any chance of changing the aerial redirect to make it worth using? You know what, that might not be hard to do. Come to think of it, I could do that. It depends. If Arkham Origins still has the original redirect animation from City, if it's in this game, then that should be very simple to, oh my god, it's very simple to restore. It's just a matter of finding the animation, so you don't have to do that annoying redirect animation or aerial attack animation. Just so it's faster. Like, I do appreciate that it's supposed to be one of those details that this Batman is slower than the other ones and not in his prime yet, but man, it can be so annoying to use. My mouse clicks are satisfying. That's from the controller I'm using. It's got mechanical keys, I think it is, mechanical switches. The G7 Pro. Okay, well, you do different attacks this time. I gotta see. I know he does other attacks, but I'm not seeing it yet. And I've sped him up, but maybe I need to do it further, because I sped him up by 50%, by the way, for a lot of his attacks. And 50% should be a lot, but that's very easy to dodge right now, that one attack. I'm not seeing him use a different attack yet. That right there is called a pro gamer move. I knew the combat takedown wouldn't hurt the ninja, and the brute would. Not the ninja, the martial artist. Oh yeah, anyone watching Charles Oliveira versus Max Holloway in a couple of days? Dev time is half a year. Jeez. Way too short. I have a question, but since the beta of Origins is public, is it possible to restore the content of the beta elements in the game? Probably with an editor whenever it happens for Origins. Once you have an editor, there's so much more you can do. Also, your accent's satisfying to hear. I take that as a big compliment. I usually take forever doing voice recordings for the videos because I feel like I keep messing up everything with my voice. When I'm talking live, it's easier when I'm adapting instead of reading off a script. Okay, where do we go? It says exit, but that's clearly not it. Okay, this isn't it either. So this should be it. Why would it say exit if it's not the exit? Origins was only something to tide fans over until Arkham Knight came. And the funny thing is, Arkham Knight came out 4 years. Yeah, 4 years after Arkham City. It wasn't even that long. Skip, skip, skip. Stupid Mad Hatter. You should use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. Yeah, I'm not good at impersonations. I know I can do Mr. Freeze, the what is it, my chats, but I don't even know the password. Mad shot. Why'd they make it hard? Okay, there you go. I'm gonna get the bloody power upgrade because I do not care about doing the sequencer stuff. And I don't remember the passwords for everything. I'll watch that Holloway versus Oliver fight, but it's possible I might have to watch it late. Yeah, I'm in the UK, so I always have to watch everything late. I've got Holloway for that fight though. I'm actually going to be surprised if he loses. Where do you even have to go? Can I fast travel? Okay, I can. They also made Arkham Origins Blackgate, and those Arkham mobile games you can't play anymore. I've never tried the mobile games. It's still a shame because Arkham Origins Blackgate was for the Vita and 3DS. The Vita was capable of a fully 3D Arkham game and they didn't do it. I wish they did. Okay, you have to go. Where's the entrance? Is it that way? But yeah, the Vita having a fully fledged Arkham game would have been so fun. Look at how fast the evade is now. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. What? What's the other way inside again? Okay, yeah, you have to go to the rooftop. Okay, I remember now. So I've got to go all the way out here again. Rocksteady took a lot of Arkham Origins elements and style, like the Arkham, like the armor suit, gauntlet. I like the suit in Origins. As much as I'm not a fan of the game, I do like the suits. Yeah. Is this not where you go? Okay, I remember now. Bloody. This game has so many ways of blocking your part. The Deathstroke model and the enemies that rush you is taken from Origins beta version. That came from Origins beta. I didn't even know. The ones where they double leg you. The cape looks better and more detailed. Yeah, that's because of the graphics mod. We enhanced the cape basically. Yeah, we enhanced the cape quality. And yeah, we're releasing a new update for the graphics mod soon. I want to have the video out in a couple of weeks. Okay. Why can you use these goggles? What's going on? Let me think. Why is this happening? So this is bank A1. Bank underscore A1. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can put a command down to block these goggles quickly. So bank A1, so R hide point. Hide point. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong file. The game will be on in a moment. I'm just trying to... I want to block these gargoyles. I really want to block these. Vantage point. I'm trying to see what the code is. B grapple vantage point. Okay, set B grapple vantage point false. Okay, does that work? Nope. What if we restart the checkpoint? It might apply then. Batman auto grapples after the cutscene. Okay, please tell me that did it, because I do not know why these gargoyles are working right now. Oh man, that sucks. What if I... Okay, does it work now? I don't know. Look, I'm not going to use the gargoyles. I'm just going to get out of here. But I'm going to remove all of them in the settings, and for the next stream I'm going to make sure they're all gone. What now? Do you have to get them out? Although, isn't this the gargoyles that we're supposed to be able to use? Because I did hear the bank's one's required. Yeah, no, we don't have to grapple onto these, do we? Okay, skip. We find out Joker, Big Shock, is the one behind this. But see, this plot twist works better than Arkham Knight's twist, in my opinion, because it happens early on in the game. We get enough time to process it. It doesn't build up for... Oh, wait, I was supposed to get away. I thought it was a combat section for a moment. There was another mobile Arkham game called Arkham Underworld, which gameplay was a Clash of Clans clone. I've never played Clash of Clans either. Wait, why am I... Yeah, no, you don't need to grapple to the gargoyles in this section. Yeah, this should be fine. But the jammer is screwing me over right now. Can I disrupt you? Nope. Yeah, it's refreshing getting some behind the scenes look at how you do these modding processes with these streams. Thank you. Yeah, there's so much information I can keep sharing without spoiling everything. I'm not going to really spoil any more about Arkham Knight, because what I gave is quite a bit, to be honest. I feel like... Oh man. You auto grapple. If it's an auto grapple, it's fine. I can disable all the gargoyles here then. You can also cancel out of it. So we'll just go here, we'll get the guy with the jammer first. Make this easier for ourselves. What? Okay, I did not see that coming. You also come back for Deadshot. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll wait for him to go past a bit and then we'll get out. Can you, without being seen? Okay, easier. We'll get this other guy then. Before he sees that guy, hopefully. What? I thought he was facing the other way. Okay, get out of here. I thought the guy was facing the other way. Oh man, he sees me. Okay, he's lost me because he's an idiot. They even walk backwards faster. But their vision's insane right now. And their hearing's insane. You don't want to run near these guys. This guy's really annoying me right now. Do not turn. Okay, can't see me. Can I get you? Don't turn, do not turn, do not turn. Okay. We are good. Let's disrupt any one of these guys. Did that wall block the disruptor? I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, I wasted my disruptor. I did not know that was a thing in this game. Atlantic, see you. Have a good one. And thanks for tuning in. Oh man, I'm so, you know, I'm gonna go through here. It's a good safe spot. I can get, no I can't. I can't get this guy yet. Okay, now I can. No, I can't. Whoa, that was way too close. I was trying to get the other corner. This guy's not going to see me, right? Do not see me, do not see me. Oh man, they are so going to see me right now. Yeah, I can't risk that. Yeah, the disruptor sucks in this one. I like Arkham Knight's disruptor, to be honest, where you have to shoot it. But that thing is so OP in Arkham Knight. Okay, it should be simple now, right? Even their panic's faster, but I can't risk it right now, they're too close to each other. I got this for a reason, the proximity mine. Can I window takedown? Okay, so turn around, turn around. Okay, simple. Test full damage, you sure? I'll do it in the next Predator section and show you guys. Apprehend the Joker. Where is the Joker at? So we gotta leave now, right? Yeah, I think this is where we get out. Okay. What's the next boss fight? I don't even know. Is it Copperhead? Copperhead's gonna be a nightmare. Man, I keep thinking it's the rat gun, and oh man, okay, that was bad. Steel maul predator with no full damage. Is that the next one? Is it in this game? I don't even remember the steel maul section. Oh, are you just talking about when we did do it in Arkham City? Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. These checkpoints in this game, they really weird me out. How do I end up here? Oh yeah, this section's terrible. Oh, is this what you meant by steel maul? Why did I not realise before that this is that steel maul section? Jeez. This is gonna be... Yeah, like I said, Overhauled goggles you can mostly grapple onto, but I should disable these ones, to be honest. So let's not use it. Right now I've just left Overhauled goggles alone because I didn't know which ones were which. Let's go for this guy. Screw you. Take that concussion. Is this the section with Copperhead? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go for this guy first. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Can we pull that one guy? I've still not used the backclaw, you know. It feels so weird to not use the backclaw on enemies. But can we pull this guy over the ledge? I don't think we can. Okay, we'll save it for the Copperhead Predator. Can these guys separate? You know what? This is my chance to test full damage. One of you come up the stairs. How is this guy not taken out? Okay. Wow, there's an invisible barrier there. You can't knock him off there. Okay, that's fine. There's still 4 guys. I thought it was 3. Oh, they can see me there. I thought I was safe there. You love pulling guys off with the claw. Well, you can no longer do that now. It's 2 snipers. I didn't see the second one. Let me look again properly. Why did this guy's laser show up, by the way? Oh my god. I hope no one's been keeping track of the death count, because it's a lot. Okay, go for this guy first. Wait for him to turn a bit. And remember to remove his laser. Where's the second sniper? So get their attention. I need them to spread out. So is this the only time we get boards that can be punched through? Oh man, I really want to go for it. Let's get this guy then. Can you? I need disruptor ammo upgrade. Nope, wrong. Are they after me? Nope, I don't want to use that. I refuse to use the goggles right now, whenever they do work. And I really hope they're disabled inside the copperhead section. Man, if this guy wasn't so fast, I could have just gotten a silent takedown quickly. I could risk this. Can I? No, I can't even get a glide kick on this guy. Oh man, this didn't even get to them. Can these guys separate a bit more? What can I use? Oh yeah, I've got the bloody... Fine, let's use that. And hope you don't come in from this side. This should explode automatically. Okay, I guess not. I thought I got the proximity detonator. Okay, we just gotta take out this guy. Okay, well that didn't take too many tries. I remember the first time I tested this on a much older version of the difficulty mod, I had a much harder time. How are you going to live in New Game Plus, because there's snipers that insta kill you if you don't grapple to the vantage? I don't know. Hopefully someone works it out. How am I sneaking? It's not a predator section. Okay, I should not have gone for that. Does anyone know any good horror movies to watch? I'm always looking for some good ones. Okay, let's do this now. Do it properly, no more aerial redirects. Not risking that again. I basically punished the guy with a concussion detonator. Like, it's just flare, it's not really useful. What key code? Oh. How do you get up there? I think that'll make the fight impossible though. Because where are you gonna go? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have someone test it out. If it's like with the Deathstroke fight, if you have all the goggles disabled and when it comes to the Deathstroke fight it's impossible, there's two options. Either re-enable the goggles just for that section, keep it simple, or change something about Deathstroke that gives you some breathing room without needing to use the goggles. There's always different methods. Yeah, we're not going to risk any soft locks. Like, no matter what, we're not going to do any soft locking. We're always going to make sure everything's doable. That's like always a must. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go here. No, we're not, are we? They said get the key card. Okay, yeah. Can you break out the glass window? You probably could, but it's fine. That shot is free anyways. But is it easy? Oh yeah, I've seen Weapons. It's a fun film. Final Destination though, the new one that came out last year, is probably the best horror film from that year. Yeah, from that year it was the best horror film. For me, personally. That one was just entertaining. Okay, hopefully this lieutenant's a bit different now. Why was he walking on top of it? You know, I'm curious if running away from these guys is possible, or if they always chase up to you. No, they do chase up to you. You can't run from them. Okay. I had to check. The only option without advantage is smoke, and after that, where do you go? There's still more in New Game Plus. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll keep a note of it. We'll see what happens, but yeah, we'll be fine either way. But I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. No, this is where we came from. So we just go up here. Yeah, we'll be fine regarding the gargoyle stuff. I don't even know if I've ever played New Game Plus in this game. I think I have one time. Well, at least the lieutenant's different now. Did I block the stun grenade? No, I didn't. I was wondering if I blocked the stun grenade from working against lieutenants. Wow, you can do this same thing you could do with the other lieutenants in Arkham City. Parasite. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Really good from. Yeah, Parasite, that was a fun film. Why don't they make this skippable? Okay, I'm gonna focus here. It's a shame the bat swarm spam still works against the brute, I'm not gonna lie. Like the way it does with lieutenants from Arkham City. I wonder if there's something I can do about that. With the lieutenants in Arkham City, I just sped them up so much that you can barely get any hits in. And they were scary in Arkham City's newest version. Yeah, you can see the attacks are faster there. I just need to do something about being able to spam him with these hits. Yeah, Hereditary was fun. I think I've seen every horror movie now. I've not left much to watch. I've not seen what's that one from? Poltergeist. I've not seen it since I was like 4 years old or something. I should probably revisit that one. I've never seen the Hellraiser films actually. I've never seen any of them. I know it's a big franchise. Like they've got a lot of these movies. Yeah, you could see that shockwave attack he did was a lot faster than before. And I completely forgot armored lieutenants exist. Okay, yeah, you just do that. That's what you have to do. Okay, fine. Oh man, I almost got hit there. I do kind of like that you can't do combat takedowns on him, from what I understand. Yeah, that was fast. Don't know if it's been asked or not, but have you considered adding damage to explosive gel for Batman? Funny you ask, because I did discuss that earlier. I was trying to get it to work at one point, I didn't get anywhere. But maybe one day, because I do like the idea that the explosive gel, if you ever use it when you're too close to it, Batman's gone. He just gets ragdolled into oblivion. Yeah, that shockwave's really fast now. To be honest, it's just that one clap attack of his I need to change. It's still a bit too slow, even though I'm sure I sped it up. Oh man. I'll get it this time. I want to get to Copperhead. But yeah, the enemies are way faster here, so yeah. Let's get all these guys out. I still have no idea what Hellraiser is about. Man, I wasn't sure if he would get me. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we did it. I hope those controller clicks aren't annoying, by the way. Is this not what you're supposed to do? Move crane. Okay. Why is that thing flickering so much? Wow, do you guys see that? Is that normal? Okay. Yeah, I'm big on the Predator franchise, Alien franchise. I've not revisited Terminator in a long time. I've surprisingly never seen RoboCop. And RoboCop's in the cinema audience right now. He's the one rotating his gun on the left. Because someone suggested adding RoboCop with the gun animation. Oh yeah, Gremlins. I forgot about Gremlins. I've not seen that since I was a kid. Both of them. Man, how many sequences? This is why the upgrade's so important. You know, we're about to go into a Predator section here, I believe. It's beyond this door, so let's get some upgrades. You can only get one. Are there any mines in this section? Can I get an ammo upgrade? Did I disable the ammo upgrade? Don't tell me I did that. That would be really evil. I should get an ammo upgrade unlocked because I feel like one disrupt ammo is really bad. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. I think I'm gonna go for a double batarang. Let's see if I get killed straight away. Okay, I'm fine. Look, see? You can't use the gargoyles here. Now it works. Now we can't use them. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. and we're jammed, so this is gonna be extra freaking hard. Oh man, I was trying to get in the grate. Oh yeah, Larry, I forgot to mention, I can also move spawn positions. So with the snipers, I can change where they're facing as well. And I can remove snipers when I want to. And since it's New Game Plus specific, it's very easy to find. Oh man. This is going to be exciting. This is when the fun begins. Because this is like an actually hard Predator section now. Oh yeah, and I can do the best thing. I can make the snipers appear in the base game as well. I can't go for that guy clearly. Oh yeah, you guys wanted me to test fall damage. He went back up there. As you can see, it's completely fine. It works. Can I hide here? Yeah, fall damage. It's got. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And you can't even use the bloody propane tanks because I am very evil. Look at this, you can't use it. I'm gonna try to test full damage again. See, it does not work. Why am I using detective mode? He saw me. Oh no, they're all coming here. Crap. Oh man, I was trying to get out of there. Robocop's not horror. They're gory, right? Okay, so we did get one of the guys out after waiting a bit. Okay, what's the best strat here? Can you still use the remote control? No, you can't. Okay. Is there any spot you can use the remote claw? Oh, they could see me. I was so focused on trying to find remote claw points, see if anything was useful. Wasn't there one here? No. Okay, I've got it wrong. Let's try go around, see how it goes. Can you go through here? Oh sugar, I did not see that guy. I should have looked around properly. Otherwise it would have been safe to go back in the grate and get to the other side. I'm gonna try that again. Just time it properly. How do we do this? If I get to this guy fast enough, I should get a takedown. Okay, so that's one guy who's simple to get in the beginning. You just gotta be fast enough. And then with this, go for a silent takedown. Get this guy, get this guy. Okay, we're in business. 4 guys. This looks like it should be impossible, but we're doing it somehow. We've got half of them. Thank goodness there's no mines. Oh man. What? My HP is 1 HP. Jeez. One HP. Okay, they're not looking there anymore. Let's go back. Oh, that's nasty. I can't. Oh yeah, he can see me through the grates here. Okay, fine. Can one of you separate? That guy's kind of separate. Wait for him to come out. You're not going to see me, right? Look, in my defense, Gotham Paladin, every time I send him a mod, he's like, I'm going to beat this so easily. First try, no deaths, I'm not dying on this. So you can blame him if I've taken it too far. Let's just disrupt one of these guys for safety. And then we actually have the twin batarangs now, so we could use that. The other one gets up really fast though. Okay, jeez. Can you take him down? What? Okay, we got it. Close call, 1 HP. We did it. Oh man. Let's see how Copperhead is. Where now? Do we go here, right? Skip. Robocop Scory. Yeah, I always used to assume it was a kid's franchise, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I never touched it when I was younger. I always watched like the really gory stuff when I was a kid. Like literally Robocop, the idea of a guy who's half robot, half man, sounded like something that appeals to kids. I'm not saying it's for kids, I just didn't expect something that was gory. Where do we go? Oh yeah, we have to scan. Oh man, I hate this scanning stuff. Yeah, obligatory crime scene. Yeah, New Game Plus is going to be a lot harder when it is, when it comes to it, but we do at least have all the upgrades to try it with, so we'll see if any of the upgrades help. We just have to head to the exit, right? Okay, I assume so. Okay, I'm gonna try Copperhead a couple of times and then we'll end the stream there. I think I've been streaming for 4 hours almost. Yeah, Copperhead's someone I have the least amount of experience with, I would say, when it comes to these bosses. But I did reduce the concussion detonator, how much stun time it does on her. Can I speed you up? Yeah, Batman's very vulnerable here, but she doesn't even try to kill him. The plot armor is insane. Let me speed it up. Let's do toggle high speed. Okay. Okay. Die straight away. But yeah, that works. Let's just speed run to my death. I'm doing turbo right now. I'm not ready for her boss. Maybe she's waiting for the poison to kick in. I think it's already kicked in badly. She must be so weak, jeez. She must be so weak for Batman to still beat her like this. Okay, focus on countering. Man, that is so fast. This reminds me of the Clayface last phase. How you have to counter extremely fast. What is she doing? Why is it called Copperhead even though her head isn't copper? I have no idea. I still don't know who Copperhead is, to be honest. I just know that she's in this one game. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh man, got hit. Gel should still work. Okay, maybe gel would be better. Oh man, I saw that coming as soon as I went for the hit. Okay, I'm gonna do one last try and then end the stream there. One last try, let's see how far we get. Or if we beat it. But I don't really remember her boss fight. You know what, I'm doing good right now. I'm not kidding, I like jinxing myself sometimes, I find it more entertaining. Yeah, damn. Because that stuff happened. Okay. Yeah, we got this. I just gotta watch out for the straight counters. I do not want to strike this time. This bloody blade. You know, I'm just gonna hold Y this time. I'm not gonna risk doing a blade dodged counter. Can one of you hit me? Okay, there you go. Yeah, not taking that risk right now. Okay. Is it the last phase? I don't remember how this one works. Jeez. I wasn't even sure what was supposed to happen. Whoop. Oh man, I thought that didn't hit for a moment. You know, maybe I can make Copperhead harder. What was that? 3 tries? Okay, maybe I could make her harder. But that's fine. We'll end the stream there then. Let's just take her out. But yeah, thank you all for joining on the stream. I'll stream on the weekend. I'll stream on Saturday night, same time, so 9 p.m. GMT. Yeah, we'll continue Arkham Origins. I'll sort out the rest of the gargoyles. Make sure you still can't grapple onto them during predator sections, and make the boots faster in the game. You think Copperhead's still too easy, even though she one-shots you when she did the regular attack? Fine, what suggestion do you have for Copperhead? Let me know. The most I can think of is making her run around faster. But yeah, thank you all for joining. make gel not work on her. We could do that. I think we could do that. I'll see if there's a property to disable gel. Yeah, it's easy for him to cheese it. Fine, we'll try disable gel, and that will be Copperhead then sorted if gel doesn't work anymore. I did reduce the concussion detonator stun time, but I can also remove it from her. Yeah, sort out the gel. We'll continue this on Saturday and Sunday. See if we can finish this game on the weekend. But it does get a lot harder from this point as well. Alright, see everyone. Thank you for joining on the stream. Make the concussion detonator the only gadget that works on her. Well, the regular stun time 6 seconds. I reduced it to 2 seconds, I think it was. I can reduce it to 1 second. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining on the stream. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye everyone. Harley Quinn's difficulty mod. Harley Quinn's Revenge. She's already gotten a bit of a difficulty bump. It just doesn't kick in until later on in the DLC, and you can't choose the difficulty setting in her DLC. It's like that for a lot of these story missions. You can't choose the difficulty setting. It literally is just using the regular game's easy or normal setting, unfortunately, but that's the way it is. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna close the stream. Thanks for joining.